Hello everyone, it's Blue Caduceus with part 6 of my Lies of P full playthrough. Starting with the DLC today. Quick change I noticed I have not noticed before is that the opening menu music is now different. It's the same music they had for the DLC trailers, at least one of them. Pretty cool change. As you can also see, it's a new backdrop. Instead of like the fireplace or the beach it usually has, now it's just the snowy woods. That's pretty cool. Hello there, Pickle. How are you today? As for what I'm doing, like I've said every other episode, it is a motivity build. We're somewhere in the ballpark of level 80-something. Without any kind of delays, let's get back into it. Where are we up to in P? DLC. I'm not sure how deep into it. It's the first time playing through the entire DLC. As for what I'm up to, we just met the guy named the Tracker, and we are in the Hotel Crop from the past. Some highlights of last episode: I got some new drip that I really liked from the leader of the Sweepers, actually. And I've also got a weapon that just might be my new favorite. As you can see, we've met Alidoro, the real Alidoro this time.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
We've also been learning a bit of following some breadcrumbs. Turns out that Arlecchino might just be the big bad of this DLC. Just judging by the NPCs we've talked to and what they have to say.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
Nothing new to talk about. We have a few new threads to follow through and pick up on. And then we're going to get right back to where we were. Now, last time we got something that said to go visit go back to the zoo and check out the taxidermy crocodile. Confession: Crocodile necropsy report. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gular fold. Played through this as an advanced build, but I'm definitely wanting to go back in as Motivity. Motivity has lots of cool toys in the DLC. But advanced, like every build I think has some cool stuff. As someone who likes my big boy strength builds, I am very pleased. Furthermore, the wound on the Colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex, the crocodile, killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was, in fact, murder. Some writing is scribbled below the report. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. And my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Me too. Mildly upset that Advance got no new arm tool, though. I can see that. To be fair, what do you call it? My favorite arm, even up to this point, is still the starter arm. So the fact that it hasn't gotten a new upgrade tree is a little bit disappointing. I kind of got a new favorite in the shotgun, though. The shotgun is nice. It's just a little bit too heavy. Oh yeah, the default arm is actually very useful, I think. It does pretty good stagger for its weight. And you can also, if you find any enemies who are blocking, it seems to have a near instant guard counter, or guard break. Like the two guys who have the door shields. If you hit them with your starting arm, they just fold. And those, what do you call them? Those atomic heart puppets in the garden, the botanical garden, the greenhouse. Whenever they do their little block, if you counter with your punch, they also seem to get guard broken. Peas lies, PLC. Howdy, Pran. How are you?
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. You investigated the mounted crocodile. So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Whirlwind amulet. Okay, let's take a look at that. New lore item. Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. The wind cannot be caught by anyone. The harder you try to hold it, the more fiercely it will blow. So... okay, thanks for swinging by a little bit, Pickle. Hope you have a good lunch. Let's see. Let's see. This just makes it so that if you dodge successfully, you just do more damage on your counterattack. It's kind of neat. Now this place, it kind of reminds me of the, what's it called? The ruins of Trismegistus? I think that's the name of that place.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Okay, don't like the look of that one. That looks like it's just a walking bomb. Or something like that. Oh, even worse, the siren. It's a snitch. That also shocks you. Oh, they actually hurt. Yeah, I really like the enemy designs, even though they are kind of, what do you call it, reskins? Or retools. Like a lot of those puppets, the ones with the pickaxes and the hammers, you fight them at the exhibition. But it's not bad. You could even say it's kind of similar to FromSoft, how they will often retool animations and enemy skins and stuff. Very efficient. Oh, hey, new friend.
If you can hear me, please, I need your help. Follow my voice. Hello. Yes, you, my handsome friend.
Hi, buddy.
Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well.
Okay, I'm guessing he's an alchemist who's learned how to talk through ergo waves, just like Simon and Vanini learned how to.
Aggravating is what it is.
That, and this was an alchemist dig location, so that's where my money is. Kind of a bummer. I thought he was just another puppet friend. Or maybe he's a guy whose ergo or ego was awakened, and he still thinks he's a human. That'd be really interesting. Guess I'm about gonna find out. Okay. Can I kill that guy before he sees me? Probably can. Oh, all it took was one. Oops. No, bad dog. Bad dogs. Oof. Whew, I didn't even see the explodey one until it was basically on top of me. Okay, we're... Oh, that one explodes after it dies. Ow. I'm going through a lot of vials very fast. Well, you look new. Oh, you use the Mine Legion arm. That's really cool. Okay, a Genius's Legion plug. Now I can make Icarus. Okay, I still have my Wish Cube, so I can explore a little bit more. Hymn of the Zealots. In death there is birth, in change there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior, monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. We brought the force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself. But it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness the song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all of eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition, and nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. Oh wait, was that a shortcut that I missed? Let me go take care of that. Whew. I have no idea if that's a shortcut or not, but I feel like it was. Good thing I can just call it back. Oh yeah, that's a big shortcut, alright, because there's the starting Stargazer. Yeah, this'll be easy. Can I actually get up there, or is that just... Another dog. Oh, hello. I should get to showcase it now. As long as he doesn't kill me first. Oof. Okay. Oh, I didn't know there was more than one. Does he not block? That's weird. Does this one not block? Or do I have to hit him before he blocks? That was strange. I guess I really should expect the door shields guy to block. Because I have noticed a few different times whenever they do kind of use reskin enemies in this DLC, they just give them completely different movesets. I guess it was kind of stupid of me to expect it to behave the same way. Okay, so... Oh, I see. Was there more than one? Yes, there is. What the... Let's try that again. Oh, I hate being in the corner. Yeah, it does not work so well against those ones, since they don't seem to block.
Really? No one's there?
Didn't I just see you?
Don't pretend you can't hear me. Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please. I am Alexander.
Oh no, Alexander! No.
Word, I know, but I'm friendly. I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you.
What is with dudes named Alexander in Souls games? They just keep getting stuck in places.
Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place. I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin.
Did this guy get put into the liar's coffin?
I'm not dead. Anyhow, come and get me out, please. This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me, because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
Yeah, I'm now a little more certain this guy is a puppet. Somewhere. Locked in a box, can't see his hands in front of his face. That sounds like some have no mouth and must scream type stuff. Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall. Let's see if I'm right. Krot Mysteries, the Spider Cave Puppet. The Spider Cave Puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for the puppet he called Rockhead. It is said the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment towards him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the spider cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everybody believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the spider cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnel at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, and that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind the wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. I wonder if I go back there, can I hear it? I can hear something, alright. You can tell how white I am by the fact that, what? I heard about a cursed, puppet ghost in this place? I'm gonna knock back and see what happens. Okay, now ride the lift or go back or go up the ladder. I'll try the ladder first. Good thing. Looks like a shortcut. Since I'm here, I'll also use the Stargazer. Oh, this lift goes down. I thought it was good.
What the blazes was that?
Oh yeah, this is a boss room of some kind. Or at least a mini boss room. Drop down with no way back up. In a big open space. Hi, Rocket. Ooh, that hurts, actually. Okay, let me get out of the corner. Don't tell me the thing is on the other side. Corroded cipher machine. Kings of blah blah blah. It's just the same item description for a different item.
Rizora needs Ergo.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give Ergo? Rizora needs Ergo. Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here, Rizora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Let's see, Rizora's treasure. Ruin's secret gathering invitation. To the privileged few. A secret hidden deep within Krot will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krot society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge. And yet, there is a secret hidden in Krot to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you, select few, at the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth and wish to share our secrets with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee, Carlo Geppetto. Oh, hey, that's me. Rizora's treasure. Second piece of a drawing. A child's drawing that looks very old. Oh, that's Geppetto on that drawing. Okay, hold on. And that must be Carlo holding Geppetto's hand. So there's a third piece. I thought I got 3 items. Did I miss one? Oh, this one. Praise the sun. Almost.
You're sweet. I heart to you, too.
I like what they do with all the gestures in the DLC. They give some pretty neat ones that can interact with other stuff.
Brazora will follow the white butterfly. It will take me to the Rose Estate. I don't know what is waiting for me there, but I do know what I want. I want you there with me, my forever friend.
She's gonna have a horrible end to her story, isn't she? You've already had to help her twice. Is she just gonna be like Siegmeyer? Okay, I could teach my buddy a new emotion, I guess. Since we're actually able to teach this guy about new emotions and new feelings with the gestures we get in the DLC, I wonder if his storyline's gonna have more of a proper ending this time.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks. Hello, my only friend.
Yeah, now he's even giving us DLC items. This is interesting. I wonder if they're actually gonna do anything with that. Sorry, I need some more water. Much better.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A miner puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
Target neutralized. No signs of life observed. Intermittent pickaxe pings can be heard. Repeating a pattern suggests a broken miner puppet. Members of the Order will carry out remaining excavation tasks. The great discovery is near. Awaken, evolve, ascend. We're about to go poking around a ghost. Here we go. It seems breakable. Okay.
Fruit, at last. Time to leave my friend.
Did he break down? Was he trying to save him this entire time? The Misfit's diary. Tiny words are written on dirt-smudged bits of paper. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists. They tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins? And why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got torn a bit, but still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one... Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. And yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Superminer all sound good. We'll get out somehow, and the three of us will live as a family. Aw, poor buddy. You did good, soldier. You did good. There's not really an 07, but...
This whole guide my savior, but I know you'll still come.
What the blazes was that?
I wonder if I'm supposed to go into that hole up there. Let me go to what's his name though. Aladoro.
Any enemy of the alchemists as a friend. I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Oh, another ancient disc! Hooray!
Well met, Master Stu.
Okay, do I want quartz? Do I want... I don't think these items are going to be any useful, but I kind of want to buy them just in case. the quartz is too good of a prize, just in case I don't find any others. I want to check out that one hole and see if there's actually anything there. Besides the item. Actually, I just need to explore this place a little bit more, period. Oop. Oops. Was not looking where I was going.
Blazes was that?
It doesn't sound good. Oh great, not this thing again. Not you. Not you.
A carcass that devours puppet.
Oh, this is new. Oh, this is whenever he was smaller or something. He's got lots of grabs. And he also heals. Oh, great. I already hate this guy. Even more than I hate his original. He's got 2 grabs? I was not expecting him to try a grab after he failed a grab. Oh, I hate him already. A whole bunch. Oh, you jerk. Oh, always the second grab. I'm gonna die before I can even beat this guy. He can dig? Why didn't he dig a long time ago?
Hey, get back here! I hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
Maybe that's why he survives in the future. Or you're gonna have to fight him again. Now, is there a way out of here, or is that just a little Easter egg? Well, at least there's quartz for it, so it's not a total loss. Imagine we kill him in the past. No, Pinocchio, you've made a time paradox. What is it, honey? Well, there should be some pain meds right here. Here you go, babe. Anything good going on here? Not yet. I wanted to check something out. Oh yeah. I want to see if the golden eye is ready. Not yet.
Apparently, I must remain in this room. Be careful out there, won't you?
Okay, I also wanted to check something else out. Then I'm gonna keep pushing forward. I'll take that trade. Oops. Oh boy. let's try that again. Okay, I think I may have already been this way. Yeah, I've already been here. I just didn't recognize it. Okay, so let me use my... whatever this thing is called, to go back. Pistris. That name keeps coming up in all the alchemists, like scripture. Howdy, Ghost. How are you doing? Let's see. Yeah, so said Pistris. Let's see. Listen, my brothers and sisters. I, Pistris, shall tell you about the world's secrets. In the beginning it was a wish. It had to be a wish. It's the only paradise perishable humans can have. For thousands of years, humans' wishes perished, but one reached a star. That was a miracle. More so because that star was a very good one. The star answered the humans and descended to Earth. Then everything began. It's good to hear that you're doing good, Ghost. Anything else we learned about Pistris? Nothing yet. But Pistris, very important name for the alchemists. Am I finally going to meet the guy, or is this just a bit of an Easter egg, I wonder? Hold on. Is that the shark sub? I keep reading this guy has a big boot. Oh, dang it. I gotta say, this new level has a lot more places you can fall off and die than in pretty much any other level. Except for maybe the Alchemist's Castle. Like, that's the third time I've fallen off a ledge and died just this game session. Oh no, I appreciate it, Ghost. I get it. You gotta make that money. Pay them bills and all that boring adult stuff. Oh, that's diabolical. Oof. Can I go to the Isle of Alchemists again? That'd be wild. I don't want to do that just yet, while there's still other stuff to explore, though. Okay, something's gonna pop out of somewhere and try to kill me. Right?
Oh, delightful.
Oh.
My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me.
Oh.
Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box, but I can tell you, it's too long.
I'm gonna have to lie to this guy, aren't I?
Arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out.
Oh, I don't even, it's not even a lie. This is some Mind Flayer type stuff. That is a brain and a spinal column and some nerves all hooked up in a... I can't even lie to this man. That's the funniest thing I've seen today. The game isn't even giving you the option of saying, what? No, you're fine. It's just saying, no, there is no box, only your brain in the vat. Sure, it's fine to lie to the old lady about her probably dead baby that we replaced with a puppet. But no, we can't lie to this man about being a brain in a vat.
A what? A brain? In a vat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears. And it's pitch black in here, of course. But... wait. That certainly would explain a few... No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they? Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind? This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of...
Oh, then you deserve this, my guy.
It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
If you did this to other folks, then yeah, you deserve this, man. I don't even feel sorry.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide. Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and I suppose first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying, I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Nightmare. Even if I lose myself in nightmares, or discover my love was only a dream, I won't regret my choice to be human. What is human and what is love? Nightmare, seeing the sad love of those who have escaped humanity. I wonder if he gave his other text experiments the option. Who knows? Who really knows? Okay, where's this really long ladder gonna take me? Okay, just a box. Storyteller's Amulet. Increases Fable charge amount when attacking. Okay. This is potentially pretty good. Moments gather to become stories, and stories gather to become art. Storytellers are those who gather each and every magical moment. Sounds like someone's been talking to about Disney stuff here. Okay, now it's time to go ride the submarine. Wait, am I somehow allowed to get over to the other side? Or is that all that this is? Oh, another Black Rabbit Brotherhood thing. More writing on the wall. Excuse me.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
Okay, which way? Either to the boss room or the nearest Stargazer. Oh, hello, guy. Oops. Too early. Back up. I hope he doesn't burn forever now that he's dead. Okay. Okay, another box. Cool beans. Workshop Union Composite Armor Liner. Okay, that's pretty good.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Routine tram operations report. Total tram users last month, 32. Total tram freight transported last month, 4,550 kilograms. Since it is discovered... No, hold on. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the miner puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the case of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Well, looks like I got off just in time. Okay, Stargazer. And that's a door to what looks like a big open arena. Yeah, this is a boss room. Let me go back to Hotel Krat and listen to my new CD. Maybe spend this ergo on some stuff. I keep calling it a CD. It's a record, I know. Let me go try this thing out. That's pretty neat. What kind of range does it get? Oh, it gets pretty decent range. Okay. I can even charge it. Okay, so it doesn't have super long range, but it has some decent range. Okay. It might be a good means of doing two different kinds of pressure. Also, I just tuned back into the CD, or the record, and it's going pretty hard. Might be pretty useful for really big bosses. While I'm hitting them with this thing and shredding them, taking down their hit points, I can also be whacking them. Oh yeah, this would be really awesome. Anything yet? No, not yet. Did I already find the other Black Rabbit Brotherhood hideout thing? Or am I just imagining that I did? Rulebook for the Ruins Deepest Sight, 8th edition. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to allow the safety of all Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. Only those granted authority may access the ruins' deepest site. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be severely punished. Entering the altar for 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisions. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awake, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to those who seek the truth. Oh wait, I forgot to level. Let me go do that real quick. What's that going to be? Oh yeah, I just rewatched the trailer today with my wife, and I just remember seeing this thing. This is basically like Father Andreas, round 2. Just by looking at it. Is my heart pounding? Anguish is already. Well, this guy looks horrifying. This guy has a ton of hit points. And he does a lot of damage with each swing. Oh boy, that's horrifying. Oh wow, I am... I am not sure how I'm supposed to win this one. Is this just going to be a fight where I have to perfectly parry everything? Because I don't see me being able to outdamage him. Or even compete with him in damage. Already off to a bad start. You know he's gonna have a phase 2 where he does even more ridiculous stuff than me. I'm already down to 1 vial. This is getting ridiculous. Okay, just keep going at it, I guess. Oh, I died that fast. I'm not gonna make any excuses. It's hard. I'm gonna try for a guard break and see if that gets me anything. Oh, I keep forgetting he has a follow-up. I forget that's all a follow-up to itself. He basically has to be ready for a perfect parries all around. Okay. Oh, hold on, you can target individual parts of the body. Okay, that's new. Okay, I've basically worn out my weapon on this man. I have not gotten him to stagger yet. I'm beginning to run out of ideas. Okay, I've gotten to second phase, and I still haven't gotten a stagger out of him. Oh boy. And I've used up all my vials. I am quickly running out of ideas. Okay, so far it doesn't seem like his moveset has gotten too much crazier in his second phase. But, still. The fact that it takes me a long time to get there. Maybe he's really weak to elemental damage or something. But I'm pretty sure that beam of his is doing frost. So I'm gonna put on the frost resist. Let's see how he likes fire. I just died. Not liking this fight very much so far. If I try to play passively, I don't really do enough damage or stagger to guard break to get the critical hit, the riposte. And if I play aggressively, I seem to sacrifice too many hit points to get anywhere. And too many heals as well. Cannot say I'm a fan. I figured out why I don't like him. Guardian Ape. Guardian Ape. I mean, I'm not one of those guys who religiously hates the Guardian Ape, but that's exactly who he reminds me of. Transition again. Getting close. Okay, now he's got explosions. See a way out of that one. How are you only at half hit points? And no guard breaks or costs. What on earth am I supposed to do with this boss? He does not stagger or guard break or whatever. He does a lot of damage per swing. He adds explosions and laser beams in his phase too. What on earth is in my toolkit that can alleviate this a little bit? I've kind of figured it out. So basically the trick is just go ham with... Oh, dang it. With my Fable Arts. Dang it. I have yet to figure out exactly how to dodge these laser beams. This guy, just not very fun. What can I do to make this easier? Dead again. That didn't kill me. Okay, phase transition. Getting hard to figure out what on earth he's doing. Thankfully, I can just kind of wail on him a little bit to increase my Fable, but at the same time, he's just a bag of hit points that does a million damage. And it's hard to really make heads or tails of what he's doing. It's not a very fun fight, I have to say. What's... Hold on. My wife is texting me. I'm gonna have to figure out what on earth she's texting me about. If I die, you'll know it. Juice, please. Okay. I'm gonna have to bring her juice in a second. I'll get it after I die. He has a follow-up. And a follow-up to the follow-up. I bet those horns would break. Might have no idea what that would do, but then again, I haven't really figured out anything of this boss. Forgot about the follow-up, and the follow-up's follow-up. I just do not like this boss very much. By the time I get him to phase 2, I've already used up like so many of my hit points and heals. Oh dear, how do I get out of this? How do I get out? Is there a way out of that one? Do I just have to clock off and just run? My stamina regen amulet on. Still doesn't look like I have enough stamina. Dang it. I'm only a little bit halfway down his health bar, and I use every single resource I have. Good golly. This boss is kicking my butt. Okay, now that I've died, I'm gonna get my wife her juice. Be right back. Sorry, babe. Not a problem, love. Alright, I'm back, y'all. What are my current ones? I might need to go with the Maniac's wheel, to be honest. Has a little bit more length. And also, since I have to chase this guy so much, Maybe it'll just keep it going. But I am slightly heavy now, so let me go fix this. There, that'll do. Oh, damn, I died. I forgot his follow-ups. Well, I feel like I was getting to his phase 2 faster with this thing, and that's something. I bet if I broke off the horns on his head, that glowed blue. I bet he would take like a bunch of damage. Can't escape. That's annoying. That thing refills my lake hullet really fast. I can give you that much. I can't believe I dodged. I got away. Oh dear. Oh, they showed this off in the trailer. You know he's gonna be a lot more aggressive or something, isn't he? No, 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 no! Dang it. Hey. Best one yet, 3/4 of the way down his health bar. Good golly, what are they thinking of this boss? And for the amount of work that Riposte was trying to get to, it didn't do that much damage. Okay, I broke off the horns on one of his hands. Not enough. lose my hopes of winning. Oh, gotta get back. Gotta get back. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, that's a little better than it was last time. Got him! Ah, Maniac's Pinwheel, my beloved. Hey, that's the same symbol as the ancient discs on the floor. Tortured Guardians Ergo. There was once a warrior who swore an oath to perpetually slumber, so long as his people were protected from immortality. Were protected from immortality? But the vilest of secrets awakened him and transformed him into a living monster. Whirligigsaw, my beloved. Forbidden Book, The Wish Granter. A damaged book with a handwritten warning label. Be warned, this heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, # appeared in a vision, the saint described as follows. The beginning's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. I'm guessing that just means redacted. Had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It would make wishes come true. At that moment, I knew for certain that seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for Redacted did not know of good and evil. Redacted appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Redacted also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they've wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked Redacted to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Nothing else here? Doesn't look like it. Abandoned excavation camp. I didn't miss anything up here, did I? Doesn't look like it. Leia's note. To whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Leia Florence Monad. Oh, very nice. A request to a friend.
If you've received this message, then I'm likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me.
Ooh,
If he
about
gets any
that.
foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him, if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Ooh, oof. Yeah, about that. Arlecchino's invitation.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not, for it is I, your dear Arlecchino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, stalker, one way or another. I am
I'm so glad we killed that guy in the future.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
You still think he can change the future, Jiminy? I think at most we might create a better timeline, but it'd be an alternate one. I don't see this becoming the central timeline. Huh. Forgot there was an item up there. Oh well, I can get it later. Okay, who's the guy throwing rocks? Like a jerk. Your question is the diverging path the beach or further in the cave? I'm not sure. So they're proximity mines, not just time bombs. Looks like I chose the main path after all instead of the diverging one. Empty painkiller bottle. Bottle of painkillers used by Leia. It is completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering. Yet there are some who struggle to live even without becoming dependent on painkillers. Another merchant. Okay, I see what he wants, or what he sells. Then I'll teleport back to that stargazer.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink.
I probably have a drink item I
Indeed,
can
it
give him
feels
later.
as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Duelist's Amulet increases weapon attack when HP is low. Fierce combat skills surface in dire circumstances. The honor of the bastards is rooted in the spirit of never accepting defeat until the end. Giant's Amulet changes weight to very heavy when equipped. An amulet developed by the Workshop Union to test heavyweight puppets. The ill-fated amulet was so heavy that it could flatten the ground, but with no puppets capable of withstanding its weight while remaining intact, its production was ultimately halted. Why would this be good? Is it just one of those joke amulets, or is there an item or weapon that will make use of this thing? I remember there being something, either a P-Organ upgrade, or maybe something else that makes use of the heavy build, but I don't know how effective it would be. It just seems like it was another gimmick build. Oy. What a jerk. He's even resistant to having things thrown at him. He really is a big jerk. Alright, what have we got here? An ancient disc. Nice. Let me go to the Evening Hotel Krot. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Now that I'm in a safe place, I'll be right back. Alright everyone, I'm back.
Well met, Master Stalker.
Oh, now I got the gunblade. Nice. Pale Knight. The weapon of the Stalker, Falcon, also known as the Noble Knight. The barrel forged alongside the great sword's blade can channel ergo bullets. May I stand at the front lines, protecting all from near and afar. Even facing the great nightmare of the ruins, the knight's oath did not change. Squall, eat your heart out. It's pretty neat. I'll rock with it. Well, what's the extra one? What does that give? Increased attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute status ailment. Interesting, but I'll mess around with it a little bit, see if I like it.
Any enemy of the alchemist.
New animations! Oh, she doesn't like belly rubs. Let's see how this thing works. Oh, it shoots whenever as an R2. And as that. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, what are its sable attacks? Full salvo and strengthened bullet. That could be pretty useful. I know it's anime as heck, but I might just rock this for a little while. It's really cool. How's the running attack? Pretty good. Any attack that lets me shoot bullets as well as attack is pretty awesome. Oh, that's cool. And I feel like the fact that it's a combination weapon is kind of in the spirit of the game too, so... yeah, this is pretty cool. Rolling attack? Yeah. Good all around. Not to mention, I almost never use any of the Dark Moonstones anyway. Have I not upgraded the Frozen Feast at all? I know Polendina sells a few Full Moon Stones to the Covenant, so I'll go visit him real quick. I want to save most of them for the Golden Lie, in case I want to use that. But the Grey Knight is so cool that I might just use this.
No matter what, serving welcome to...
Yeah, you sell a few, right? Yeah, you do. I'll buy them, just so I can use them later.
You're here.
And I think it's BC. Yeah. So if I want to motivity crank it later, that'll make it really good.
Stalker, please.
I want to confirm something real quick. Lowers weapon durability, consumption, and weight increases. Yeah. There's, that's what I was thinking of. That's about the only use I can think of with the giant puppet talisman, or whatever it's called. Let's see if this does anything. Slightly lowers the weapon durability reduction as your character's weight increases. Yeah. Is this just for people with really, what do you call it? Flimsy weapons? Like the bone saw? Otherwise, I can't imagine using any other use for that thing. Unless there are other benefits of being very heavy. I was doing something. Oh yeah. I got a new disc. Oh, hold on. Let me plug in my charger before it dies. Not my charger. My controller.
Well met, my...
Okay, what can I get here? A full moonstone. Pretty useful. It's kind of neat. An eye patch worn by a stalker to protect an eye wounded in battle. It is said the lost eye forever sees the moment of its destruction. May the eyes of others only see peace. Embroidered on the eye patch of a veteran stalker. Looks pretty good, but I wonder if it's just an item, or will it come useful later? It would be interesting if there was like a, what do you call it, a boss or an enemy that used a, like some sort of blinding effect, like a really bright light, and if you wore the eye patch, you would still have some decent vision. Love ships. This is going to be the closest thing we get to a pirate Dark Souls in a while, I think. Doesn't do nearly as much damage as my other weapons, though. But to be fair, I also have Motivity cranked it. Oh, that's cool. A cane that becomes a spear. Letter to family. An unsent letter. The handwriting is messy, as if written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon. That devil won't be satisfied until all who opposed him are dead. Your... Rip the homie. You know, since we're on the ship, that'd actually be kind of useful. Or fitting, rather. Oh, poor buddy. Got stuck on a door frame. Oh, that's cool. And horrifying. Okay, now where do I go then? Oh, that looks horrible. That's probably icy and slippery as heck in real life. I like that, but I'm gonna stick to this for the time being. It does a little more damage. Correspondence from Beyond the Sea. A scrolls carrying the soft scent of fine ink. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring here beyond the sea. Time and again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we meet someday, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Okay. New gesture. Perform the deep bow gesture. An adage from the country of the morning states that respect is shown by bowing deeply. Bow once to greet the living, bow twice to honor the dead. Really, I am burning through these healings like fast. Oh, thank goodness. Stargazer. I felt like there was another part of the ship I needed to explore, or wanted to anyway. So I'm gonna go back. Did I come in through this way, or was this a different path? I want to test and see if that's actually a guard break. Not guaranteed, but... Since I watched the trailer again today, I know there's a big version of that. It's going to be a boss. town? Yes, yes we did. This is just that lady with the meat cleaver, isn't it? Ah, dang it. No. Gosh, dang it. Like I said, they really upped their game on their vertical hazard design. Like, I've fallen off more ledges in just this one DLC than I have, I think, in a full playthrough of the other game. Sorry, with the base game. And also, I feel like I didn't explore this part of the cave. Oh, that's new and horrifying. What the heck even is that? Is that a bear?
not against the wall! Again! I hate being against the wall! I don't know what it is, but all these DLC enemies, but they love putting you in the corner.
The moment my soul was captured by Adeline's angelic voice, it split there
Oh, the crown.
and heaved the seas. Attention everyone. The performance of Adelina, Kratz, Clea, and Prima Donna is about to begin.
Can he talk, or is he just gonna...
Adelina's performance.
Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. The Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown that was worn during Red actress Adelina Corday's most popular performance. The celestial voice captivated many of its dreamlike performances. The crown was cherished as a symbol of those performances, but in the end, it vanished like a dream. I see. Did not notice that thing right there. Let me go teleport. Figure out what else I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, not breakable. Looks breakable. Okay, the goal is to try to not spend all of my vials, like before we even get halfway through the level, but that's kind of how it just shapes up, it seems like. Oh great. She's a respawnable enemy too. I hate this person. I couldn't even get any of my hit points back because of that. No, no! Same trap! Same trick! Why? I thought he popped out at a different spot. I hate the drop-offs in this DLC. Keep screwing me over. I hate fighting carcasses way more than I hate fighting puppets. Thankfully the big guy doesn't respawn. Okay, this will hopefully cut some of my rundown time. Run back, run back. Okay, I don't remember which side they pop out of, and I don't want to be knocked off. No, that almost happened a third time. Hey, I hate these guys so much. Oh, and those things will just dunk you into the water too if you stand too long on them. That's fantastic. Oh no, it's an average Elden Ring player! They've got the patas, and they're all poised up. Can I not go through there? Or up there? Where do I go? Oh. And that's also a... Frosted Cipher Machine. These things always have the same item description, so I'm not gonna read it. Stargazer. Oh, thank God. Okay, let me go talk to the Hound.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
I'm surprised I couldn't tell him or update him about the thing with Arlecchino I found out.
This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets.
Interesting.
you?
Captain Ahab?
Fish. You and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man? Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
I don't know if you're gonna make it that long, old man, but sure. Yeah, it's even white. This is just Captain Ahab. Or what's his name? The Bale! Vile Bale guy. I can't remember his name. I would say it's Egon, but I feel like that's the Knight of Karim from Dark Souls 3. Do they use the same name? Oh, this is a mini-boss room. Oh, you? He's using the umbrella.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary Stalker and the leader of the Sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one.
Oh, you're going
that
down.
That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody. I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must? You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Be of good cheer. Now that you've seen this place, I'll ensure your suffering ends for good. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my
You have iframes in your heel?
You know far too much. It's time for you to die. What is happening?
Oh, great.
It's all your fault.
Now I'm gonna have to do all that.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Trying to break his umbrella.
truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Human beings can only keep secrets when they're buried with them. Everything else gets out. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea. No. More legendary challenges, for she too will die.
That was a good run. I had plenty of hit points. And vials.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Okay, I think I figured out why I hate the DLC. Like, one thing I hate about it, actually, is almost impossible to hover around half hit points or less. Because if you do, you're basically just asking to die because of how much damage everything does. Because of that, you're incentivized to spend all your hit point, all your healings earlier in fights, which makes fights that are endurance runs so much worse. Like 10 times as bad. If things were dialed down a little bit on the damage, you could play around a little bit more. But with this guy, he is so relentless and does so much damage sometimes that if you're below like half or even 3/4 hit points, you're basically on the back foot.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Then again, I understand that part of it is also I'm not taking the lessons I learned from Sekiro well.
Behold, An elixir of great power.
No, wrong
crafted
one.
by the most brilliant alchemist as reward
I keep
for
doing
my
that.
contributions. Wait. Oh, what is happening?
Dear God, please don't make that his entire moveset. No, that's his entire moveset, is rolling around on the ground like a jerk. And they had to make it my least favorite elemental status effect, too. No, 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 not a cloud of that stuff. Dang it. No, 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 no. I'm gonna run out. Oh, dang it. They just had to give him the most annoying moveset, too, for his phase 2. He's just rolling around like an idiot. Gosh dang it, I hate this.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
The thing I don't like about this guy's fight, besides his phase 2 is really lame. Is that it doesn't really feel like it's my turn at any point during the fight.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Let it be my turn, dude. Where is that? Why couldn't I get the riposte?
What is happening?
How am I supposed to predict this guy? Does he heal on his phase 2? I hate this guy so much. This teeny tiny room with things that give me a status effect, like my least favorite status effect too. Gods, I hate this guy. And I have no purifying vials things, I'm just gonna go back to Hotel Krat and see if Polendina sells any cures.
No matter what, certainly welcome.
Oh, thank God he does.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I wish I hadn't healed then.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Get me out of the corner.
Wait. What is happening?
Nope. No. Let me heal, please. Golly. Let me heal, please, let me heal. No, please, I just needed one heal. Just one heal and I would have been fine. Guys, so much. This is how I cope. He needs to dial back his aggression and his damage just a little bit, and he'd be much more fun boss fight.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
No! Bad heal, bad heal. I can never tell when one chain ends.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Oh great, he heals that much? What are you doing? Why am I supposed to predict that? I can't tell what's him moving and what's him attacking.
My dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just don't kill me. All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist and then damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. But the cure, it was complete. Worked on Carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir. What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live. Please. Please. They promised. The alchemists. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure. No. I was chosen!
Oh yeah, he gave us his stuff. Golden Snail's Mask. The mask worn by the leader of the Bastards. The pristine mask shows no wear despite years of strife. His enemies called him slow and slippery like a snail. He created this golden mask to turn that slanderous name into a name of sophistication, to a symbol of sophistication. Golden Snail's tailcoat. The tailcoat worn by the leader of the Bastards. It is a bespoke suit tailored for style and luxury. It is always best to treat others with grace and proper etiquette. Lamaccio, calming a disruptive crowd at a social gathering.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
I thought he would have the key, to be honest. Did she die? Well, she painted something, alright. A painting created by Goddard, the blind painter. It has been painted roughly with oil paints. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. To the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her sight. After you returned my art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. The clear blue sky. Open your eyes and look at the clear blue sky. Feel the night, which will end someday. Only time will tell. The clear blue sky, a song of how the landscape seen when the veil of time is lifted, may sometimes be the most beautiful sight. I wonder if this painting is actually in Hotel Krat, like the one in the future. If I have to show it somewhere in the past.
I can't believe the leader of the Bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the Bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lamaccio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the Lighthouse Keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the Lighthouse Keeper.
Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as a standing warning to the target and all traitors. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew that Lighthouse Keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh.
Any enemy of the alchemist.
Oh dang, this song's pretty good too.
Well met, Master. Well met.
Right there. Hey, bud.
Any enemy of the alchemist.
Well met,
I don't remember there being that on the wall back in the Hotel Krat in the future, but I want to see if it is. Or if anything will sprout from it, like with the golden eye. Yeah, it's there, but has it always been there? I wish I knew for sure.
Whatever choice you make.
Okay, there's the lighthouse. this possibly be? Oh, a few different things. I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot. But I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. What on earth is he talking about? Oh great, someone's shooting cannons. Oh, and they're breaking down the barriers too. Oh great, this is gonna be horrible. And that somehow did not kill you, my guy. You must be tougher than you look. Oh boy, that is one very accurate cannoneer. Oh dear, let me get off. No, no, no! I hate this. I hate all these ledges. I've died so many times to the ledges just in this session. No, what the? What are you? What? He has a follow-up? I hate carcasses way more than I hate puppets. Oh, I was worried that was going to do way more damage than it did. Oh dear God, that actually darn near knocked me into the ocean. At least that one knocked me out of the cold. An ancient disc. No! I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead for sure. Please let there be a stargazer. Please let there be... Oh, great, not this guy again. No, 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 please don't kill me. Please, please don't kill me. Please, please don't kill me. Mr. Potta user, please, I don't want to die. I go through that bombardment again. No, please, don't kill me. Please, 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 please don't kill me. Please, please don't kill me. Oh, thank God you're dead. Oy, 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 oy. I thought he was gonna kill me for sure. Stargazer, please, no! What do you mean there's no Stargazer? After all that, no Stargazer? Sometimes this game baffles me. Like, how do you not put a Stargazer right after all that? For reasons like that. Please, let there be a Stargazer soon. Wanted by the Order. Alidoro. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the Order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and luring of Order members, defamation against the Order. Wanted, dead or alive. No liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. Kind of funny how both Alidoros have London posters. The fake one and the real one. Also, what's the point of this room? There's nothing in here. Stargazer? Anywhere? Great, I really needed that to work, thanks. And that did next to no damage. Not you again! No, no, not this person. I thought it was just a regular guy with the sword. No, I'm caught on something. I'm caught on something. Oh, was I caught on the rope? Oh, I'm freaking out so much, y'all. Because if I have to go through that bombardment again if I don't find a Stargazer soon. Hopefully this guy doesn't respawn. If he does, I'm just going to destroy this and hope for the best. I haven't felt this desperate for a bonfire since... what do you call it? Blighttown. Which on one hand is horrible, but on the other hand it's almost a compliment. Do I have any other healing resources? No, I got nothing. That only did about half your hit points. Okay, don't die again. All I gotta do is not die. All I gotta do is not die. No, 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 no! I gotta think of something. Come on, come on. I'm running out of ideas. I have nothing left. Like, genuinely nothing left. That is out of everything I am. Got no heals, I got no items. What on earth can I do? Where is the next Stargazer? I'm so far into this level, it should be around here. Or where's a shortcut if not a Stargazer? Okay. And that weird knife lady could probably kill me with 1 or 2 hits. Oh, okay. Time to use the old ways of cheesing her AI. I haven't had to use these old ways in a very long time.
No. No. I thought I would have enough. No. Gosh dang it. Where is the Stargazer or the shortcut? I'm gonna have to walk through that bombardment again.
Ay. They can't do anything to make this easier on me, can they? Silent Evangelist's Mace. The head of a massive weapon shaped after the Serpent of Ouroboros. Its weight signifies the value of silence. The Silent Evangelists have only one doctrine, silence. Their preaching is death, execution, and annihilation of the enemies of the Order. The handle of a massive weapon shaped after the Serpent of Ouroboros. The handle is encased with decorations of death, yearning for liberation. Death always flows beneath the feet of the Silent Evangelists, the Blades of Simon. Those deaths become yet another of their secrets, breeding silence. It's pretty neat. This one does acid spray and a linked payback swing. Kinda reminds me of, what's her name? A Veronique's weapon. Let me go check out the gold coin fruit. Gee willikers, this is taking forever. Some of these atrocious runbacks. Like, I like the ship, but... Well, hopefully me destroying the cannon gets rid of the bombardment. But that's still a long run back. Alright. That was very upsetting, having to do all that over again. So I'm going to run to the restroom, stretch my legs, and grab something to drink. Y'all can just chillax and enjoy the nice music while I get back, or while I'm gone. Okay, I'm back. If I ever want to spray someone with acid, this is a really great weapon. Oh, that's really cool. Probably. There are just too many really cool weapons in this DLC for strength builds. Like, La Vendetta is great. I would use that in a heartbeat. The Maniac's Pinwheel is great. Now this, what's it called? The Evangelist's hammer is great. Like, the Motivity builds are eating good. And we also got the gun sword. And probably something else too that I'm forgetting. Or haven't discovered yet. Okay, you jerk. Oh, I hate these guys. How does a fish out of water dodge so well? Oh, I almost got knocked out. Okay. Okay, we made a lot better time now that we didn't have to dodge. The bombardment. That's good. That is very good. Also, we didn't have to fight the Cypherpoda guy. Two, please. Oh, hold on, I gotta switch my headset to the other. Thanks for being patient. My usual headset recently busted, so now I'm having to make do with one of the kind that the sound only comes out of one ear, and it is really painful. What's the question, babe?
Don't say no because you're scared of the heat, okay? Well, would you like to try my noodles? Or at least my sauce and the regular pack of noodles?
No.
Like, just, I can use your powder, but just make it a little spicier.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Just wondering.
Thank you for asking first. I appreciate it.
What flavor would you like?
You can do beef, please.
One or two?
Two. Oh, I forgot. These guys have iframes and they're down. Oh, that's wasteful. Do I have anything to throw to get their attention? Cluster grenade, that'll work. Okay. How did that miss me? No. Yes, please. No, second thought. You can do without. Yeah.
I just feel like I forgot this was flavor and you probably don't want it's not going to be a
I get it. I wonder what those are. List of sent items. The item looks hurriedly scrawled. The document holder is empty. The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order. The Path to God. Research Compendium, Books 1-3. Research Paper. Physical alterations arising from Ergo. Comparative Experiment. Awakened Puppets and the Ego of Ergo. Report on Experiment Number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case Collection. Carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure. Financial Report of the Order. Ergo Transaction Statement. Copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates. Final list of Simon's followers. Well, at least there is a nearby stargazer. Let me spin this level. Broad Bay, 30 year. Can only be sold. Bottle from procured cask of premium whiskey, aged for over 30 years. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. Blech. The Broad Bay 30 year is a historic masterpiece crafted on a remote island to the north. With its deep and rich flavor emerging from the coveted oak barrel, it is truly worthy of being called a legend among whiskeys. It's probably going to be that one merchant who was really cold. Yep, that's what I thought. And that'll net me another level up, probably.
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for it. Well, word around town is that the legendary Stalker prefers Lab Lewy wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
I wonder, if I didn't let him buy it, would he just, like, attack me for it, I wonder? Might as well buy it. Why not? Oh, I didn't remember this guy having such a good, wait, no. This is selling, not buying. Oh, no, I feel stupid. Thankfully I didn't sell him my cranks. Oh, I feel so stupid. No, I just sold off something really useful. No, it doesn't work that way in this game. You can't buy back what you sell. I almost sold all my Emotivity cranks too. Whew. Thankfully, I know another place where I can get a Moonstone Rock, or whatever it's called, a full Moonstone. But dang, that was a really wasteful sell.
Well met,
So it's not a complete loss, but... Also, like, thank goodness... What is it? I can't read. No, thank you.
No space at all?
Like... No, it's fine. Ah, that was horrible. Wait, if I had just gone back there, I would have found a Stargazer earlier. Ah, boy, do I feel dumb. One thing I do miss about the regular baton is I feel like that with this one, I run into everything. Alchemist's orders. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To think of even releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. We may have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krat, retrieve what ergo is left inside the puppet, and permanently dispose of whatever remains. Lol, that puppet's still alive. Oh, it's Arlecchino. His name's Arlecchino? I thought for sure he said Arlecchino in the base game.
And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then along came you, brilliant, misguided maniacs, to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the living stronger now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. Only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Arlecchino, you are a clever one.
Well, that explains
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Too late for that hope, buddy. Klaus's premium luxury bag. Hooray! Okay. I think that's all I can pull from here. I'm gonna return to the Eventide Hotel Cry, and then teleport back here once I'm finished. Arlecchino.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well? You found it! My treasured belongings. I thought I had lost this bag forever, and I was in quite a predicament without it. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, excellent! Everything is intact. Not a single item missing. I'm astonished nothing was stolen. As a reward, I shall grant you a sneak peek at my exclusive wares. Every item is sure to satisfy. Well met,
Okay. So we can get more quartz. That's good. You must really think we like Legion, the developers of this game. Maybe lots of players do get lots of use out of the Legion arm. I'm probably in the minority for liking the starter. What the heck? Is it that thing that just... Thank you, baby. You can just set it down. Oh, I love Punch. Such a useful tool. Oh, another one of those things. Okay, which way do I want to go? Which way do I have to go? Okay, do I have the antifreeze one? An ancient disc. Oh, lolly. Mayor's Journal. Oh, that's the sailor. Salau set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damned old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos wasn't bad enough, why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in at the residence next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. This implies he's just walking and writing at the same time. That's great. Why do you say that, love?
Because maybe if he got distracted at the rest of the words, his left hand writes over it and smudges everything. Left-handed people have a problem with smudging what they're writing, but when the ink dries. Because
True.
they write over the words that they're writing.
That does imply that they have an alphabet that writes this way, though.
That's true. Or up to down. I mean, yes, up to down, like Arabic. No, Arabic, down to up. Japanese, whatever. Whichever one writes up to down?
Japanese writes up to down, but they also write right to left.
So that would be double homicide for a left-handed person.
What do you mean? Left-handed person would like
Writing up
this.
to down.
No, it would be,
Yeah, they would smudge it if they're left-handed.
but they'd also do it if they were right-handed because.
Yes, you're right. What did I get back in here for? Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Where even have I been?
You have it in my dreams.
Krot Lighthouse. Oh yeah. Krot Mysteries, the Haunted Lighthouse. The legend of how the Krot Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. The ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krot's lighthouse keeper.
Columbo?
Yeah, Columbo, like the detective.
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of Columbo lately.
But all knew him only as the portly keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure was never been found, leading to rumors the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople cursed Columbo with their very breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day Columbo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper, but that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper, and the next, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it is said the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sounds of howling are Columbo raging, as the townspeople who cursed him. Let's see. Go up or go down? Let's go up first. Young Fisherman's Letter. It's been a few days since you rode out to Nock to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from waves all around us. Fisher's gotta fish. If we're going to shake in our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely, and soon, or I'll swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Old bottle of beer. An old, dirty, and unlabeled beer bottle. It is well past its expiration date. A beer bottle kept for a long time by a poor, elderly fisherman. The fisherman hoped to drink this last bottle of beer while boasting of a big catch. Rip the homie. Well, even if he had... Was that actually the last... was that the highest point in this tower that I can get to? No? I can keep going higher.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
Wait, was the voice I heard from behind that door? Oh, hey. How you doing, friend?
Oh, it's you. My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again.
Oh.
I miss my old friend. But it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
Rizora's treasure, a photo of the Tree of Friendship. It looks to be a tree in the front of Krat City Hall. The Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krat City Hall. May many find respite beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. Rizora's treasure, a third piece of a drawing. A child's drawing that looks very old.
Rizora's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too, because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there. Rizora's creator... I'm sure my creator... When your journey ends...
She was made by Geppetto, wasn't she? Nativity crank. The Battle Maniac's gear. The Battle Maniac's mask. The mask worn by the Battle Maniac, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The thrill of the hunt and trophies for his siblings were enough for him. 2 things to keep in mind in combat. 1, protect the family. 2, never forget number 1. That is all you must do. Note from the eldest. Why are these guys so cool? Why do I have to kill them? Hunting attire worn by the Battle Maniac, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. It has been modified hundreds of times to improve swiftness and flexibility of movement. Seriously? Is fighting all you ever have on your mind? Don't use my stuff as weapons. The Eccentric. Missing keys log. A logbook of the Eccentric's missing keys. What are we going to do with this idiot? He's missing keys 23 times? Okay, but real talk. While it has been modified for swiftness, I wonder what the modification was for the puppet hand and the red scarf. With that being said, it does look really nice. Yeah, I heard you. I think that's just, what do you call it? If it's modified for, you know, speed and swiftness, I feel like having the extra cloth would just give you more drag.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Hello. Now I know what that thing's gonna be good for.
So, did they confirm that the youngest is a girl?
Oh yeah, the youngest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is a girl.
Okay. Otherwise, some of the stuff she said. Plus, a little something with me, or whatever she said.
Everything she says is sus as hell. Even if she's not a girl. Even if she is a girl.
So, what is it you...
Hey old man, don't die on me yet. I bring booze.
It's time to celebrate my triumph, and a beer is just what I need. Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me.
Ouch.
I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat? Did the brat crack a grin? Oh, I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat, The humans can be destroyed, but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory. With the beer I saved for this day.
Fisherman's weathered key. A key worn and weathered by frequent use. Stained with seawater, it is rusted in several places. A key with a cord to wear around the neck to prevent it from being lost, even in high waves. The old fisherman never took this key off, not when fixing the nets or going out to sea. Rip the old man. I don't remember there being another door, though. Strange. Okay, I'll go down a second after I find this hidden door. That's probably not it. Ah, here we go. Oh, wait. That's not it either. That's not it. Where here has a hidden door?
Brazora's creator. I'm sure my creator would have. When your journey ends.
Is that it? No, that's the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's door. Must be underneath. Or maybe it's to a house around here, not just... Lighthouse Keeper's Journal. They brought bars of gold and made a request. And the ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. Where are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles in the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine. But I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. The writing is smeared with blood. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. Dark secret is discovered. Give it to what's his name. Tell the tracker. Ah, yes. I remember now. It was the mayor's house or something like that. This one.
Why does the mayor live there?
Old Fisherman's letter. It's my beloved Clara. The day you collapsed, coughing up blue blood, still haunts my nightmares. At first, I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then I remembered the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember that young brat Manolin? I have entrusted the bottle of beer to him, the last one. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. He said his wife left him, but she just had the petrification disease. Yeah. I wonder. Guess you can't double dip, huh? That or I just didn't find the right gesture.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths of you? You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Survivor. Discard your past fears and protect your inner flame. As long as you're here, I won't be afraid, because you're here. Rise above despair and fear, moving forward as you feel the beat of your heart. Survivor. A song of one who strives to guard the flame of hope in a land of extremes. What's crazy is that Survivor is in all caps. Did I get another disc, or did I already spend it? Nope, I got another one.
Well met,
Just keep the flame alive inside of you, and there's no need for tears. Look into yourself, don't cry no more. If you're here, we're not scared anymore. I know that we will be the last survivors.
Wait, did I sell the Legion plug I found? I must have.
For now, I can only do what I can.
Love you too,
I
baby.
intend to fight to whatever end. I believe we both fight to protect someone dear to us. Is that not so? I had a hunch. Call it Tracker's instinct. It is time for us to go our separate ways. I wish you luck. For now, I intend to fight. I believe we both fight to protect someone dear to us. It is time for us to go. I appreciate the sign of respect, but one bow is sufficient. Where I'm from, bowing twice is only meant for the dead.
If I had known that's how it was gonna look like, I would have done it further back. Besides, it's actually more fitting that way, my guy. You just don't know it yet. Okay, anything happening to this yet? Nope, not yet. I'm curious. Zora said, you know, she gave us that picture with the, with that tree at the courthouse. So I'm gonna go back and check it out real quick. That's it, alright. Will you be my friend? Everyone is gone. I'm all alone now. Did Rizora write this? I always assumed it was the... I always assumed it was the police puppet, but especially with the... Dang, that's right in the feels. Well, that's enough delaying. Might as well keep going forward. Boss fight. Or mini-boss. Alright. Come at me. Oh, you ate me. Alright, you darn fish. Oh, a full moonstone. Thank goodness. Why did you dying make that raise up? That makes no sense. This is some video game logic right here. Well, beats me. I'm not sure where to go next then. Since I'm pretty sure I've already been that way. Yeah, I've already been along here. Okay, I'm missing something. Let me return back to the most recent Stargazer so I can think about it. I missed a place, I missed a left turn in Albuquerque, something's not right. I'm supposed to get inside, am I? No. Then this is awfully fishy. I don't see where I'm supposed to go. Okay, so then where? Where do I go from here? Oh boy. Get me out of the climb. Okay. That's the way I got here. Don't tell me this whole thing was a detour. No, but I saw the path to the Rose Estate. Okay, that's how I got here. Okay, let me jump off this level up and let me figure this out. Man, I am way higher level now than when I beat this game the first time. I don't think Laxasia will ever be a breeze for me, but I feel like the odds of it being that way are just kind of going up. Where did Jiminy see the Rose Estate from here? There it is. Nothing. That. Okay, okay. Maybe. Whatever path that is? I don't remember there being a path like that. I must have missed it somehow. Guess it was useful to look up after all. Someone's bleeding.
Huh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
That was well timed. Hey, sweetheart.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. Romeo's locket. Oh. This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me? I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you? You're a funny one. Most people would never dare to admit they can't be trusted. Ironically, your candor actually makes me want to trust you. A clever tactic on your part. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates. The key? What? How? You must be part Crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
A defaced poster featured an image of a missing person, Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. One part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate, is drawn in red ink. Leah's will.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Oh, I didn't even see that one. This is way different than having to do this with Fox and Cat. For one thing, she's fighting with me.
You monsters! Don't you dare harm him! Hold their attention!
Shepherd's Amulet. Increases damage of throwing objects. Not even a sharp spear or keen blade could fell the giant. What killed him was a pebble flung by the hands of a young shepherd.
Follow me.
David and Goliath reference was not one I was expecting, but pretty neat.
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
Two bears at once.
Here we go!
No, they're both after me. They're both after me.
How did I not die there? Both of those bears were on me.
It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate. Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar. Still fight. Then prepare yourself.
Oh, I didn't even see.
This is nothing. Nothing at all. I'm okay. Not too shabby. Let's move out.
More wolves.
Have we met before by some chance? I'll create an opening. You watch my back. This is the end. Die!
Ooh. Must watch a lot of anime to get do explosions like that. Got one healing.
It's this way. Quickly.
Yeah, I'm running out of resources, Leia. And I don't know what happens if you or I dies on this mission.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge. Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
Thankfully she has lots of goopy explosions. Oh dear. Not A, whatever this thing is. No. I almost died.
I will light the way. We will return
Solutions,
together.
amulets.
I'll make sure of it.
Oh, thankfully she has some pulse cells too.
cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry. Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this. Here, I have the key. We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain. I'm sorry. Head on.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, the Solutionists. Let's see what that was about. Increases Fable charge amount and Fable arts damage when pulse cells are discharged. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information, memories, yeah, that stuff's the same. Survive by any means necessary. This is the first rule of the sweepers who survived the alleyways of Krat. That's pretty neat. Nothing, huh? Romeo.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you. You deserve to be happy.
Romeo's letter. Master Leia, by the time you read this letter, I'll be at the zoo, taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I'm acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I'll bring you some fine coffee that suits your tastes when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. A photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible. And Arlecchino still gets away in the main timeline?
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
The Rose Estate, the cradle of truth. Wait, did it just say the cradle of truth? And truth is capitalized. On the potential of the murder puppet. To the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full new set of limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, Puppet Manager. A petition to the Order. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I have heard it is said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it is too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. Hold on. All the others had, what do you call it? Their eyes, blotted out. These 5 don't. Are they still alive? Or have I just not been paying enough attention? Sharing the warmth of giving, an evening of philanthropy. You are all invited to the evening of philanthropy being held at the Monad Charity House. Is that what this was? Spring celebration photo 18XX. May your future days be not but happiness. Okay, that looks pretty important. Did I come down this way? Another letter from an old friend, undelivered. The first part of the letter is missing. I know you're angry about what you've read. I am sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. That is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend, Giuseppe. Antonia, since that day I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant, an ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation, only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine. And my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me there was still hope. Words even an empty man could live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happily, I think. I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable, and yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a house of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. The music stopped. Sonic the Hedgehog! Okay, I think I had best go back upstairs and explore that one thing I saw before I go any further down. The music's finally stopped. A happy family's memory. My family, they're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming of age party, Leia, Carlo, Romeo. Sophia's diary. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen, except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble. And Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. Nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked me to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait. This must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
But hey, that's one photo of those three still together. That's actually in good shape. What? Where did you go? Where did she go? I wonder if I should have gone there first and then gone back. to more years of service and dedication at the Rose Estate. Clever. Frenzied Amulet. Restores HP when a fatal attack is successful. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information, memories, oh yeah, that part's always the same. Combat fuels the frenzy, staining the eyes with blood. A warrior lost in the heat of battle will forget even the most agonizing of wounds. I hope that what's-her-name isn't down here getting crunk on La Bleuie. So only some of them break, huh? Okay, that's the way I came in. Yes, yes. A completely big empty room, but no. There's something behind that door. Edict, purification for the great truth. We will purify these heresies for the great truth. The leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research and ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heretics cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Pistis. Awake, evolve, ascend. Purify the Rose Estate, and the cathedral will with divine elixir. Letter to Sir Valentinus. Letter folded with great care. It is written in steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal.
I love this family, but walking the Monad path proves too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I can no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of this sword you gifted to me to fight for something righteous. O Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that one last time in my life. The feelings inside me as I watch my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me, your grateful daughter, Leia Florence.
This must be Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
Here we live, here we remain. We are eternal. Is that 2 daughters, though? I guess the other one was maybe Sophia? She's the only other person here with that nice of a bedroom. The Hand of God? Is that what it's called? The Arm of... No, the Arm of God. That's what they called it. That's my guess, anyway. Great Master's letter of excommunication. To my young apprentice. I'm told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you are unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin? Handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far, I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant's cure for you. They may not have time to take it. I have heard my sea monster is on the move, and he is headed your way. You will not see the thread of eternity. Make your choice. To live and rot as a human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. A sea monster?
Whatever choice you make.
Nothing new yet.
Stalker, please.
Not yet. Nothing there either. Spent so much time in DLC land. It's weird being back at regular Hotel Krat. What is it, sweetheart?
I just want to tell you something that I think you're going to find funny.
Sure. What's up?
Are you still streaming?
Oh yeah, I'm still streaming.
Well, maybe all of your viewers will find this funny too. Do you know there is a real human gene called the Sonic Hedgehog gene? Yes, it is actually called that.
Okay, what's its purpose?
It is located in chromosome 7 on every human genome. Is the Sonic Hedgehog gene.
Oh, what does it do?
It uses the Sonic Hedgehog protein.
Like this isn't like a meme or something?
No, this is real.
Like why'd they call it that?
I don't know. Let's see.
It's got, please tell me it's, you know, it determines how fast you are or something.
Let's see. I think it makes our fingers grow. Or something.
What does that have to do with Sonic?
Because whenever they grow in the womb, there's more like
That's a really weird way of association, but I guess if it works.
okay, it which type of finger that grows, the pinky versus the thumb. Like if you're Sonic
That's awfully weird.
and guess what? They have an inhibitor of
I don't know.
an inhibitor is something that stops something else.
Yeah, Eggman? Or Botnik?
Yes, it's called Robotnikin.
Whoever they... You know that's probably some overworked intern who got to name it.
Actually, the doctor who discovered this gene's wife, who had a magazine and it had Sonic on it.
Oh, that's funny. That is really great.
Molecule of retinol, this was named Pikachu Red.
It's not as if there's not precedent.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really funny.
So the Pikachuran involves the transmission of electrical impulses.
Again, that one's fitting.
There's the cheap date gene.
The what now?
There's the cheap date gene, a mutation which produces an increased susceptibility to alcohol. You get it? It's called the cheap date because you don't have to buy a lot of drinks.
Right.
That's the lightweight gene, I guess you could call it. The Spock 1 gene, if it gets mutated, you can get pointy ears like Spock. And the dreadlock gene, mutations can cause cells together like the dreadlocks. And there's the Tin Man gene. Responsible for the effective development of the cardiovascular.
The heart. Yeah, makes sense. They are silly, but they're also very cute.
There's one called Lunatic Fringe. What's that one? There's the Bag of Marbles. Doesn't explain what it does. Buttonhead, Tuesday, Deadpan, Diablo. Dunce. Wonder what that one does. The Elmo Genie. I can't say that one. Busy related. I legit can't say it. I can't pronounce it. There's one called the Flapace and the Flipace. Head case Hunchback. I wonder what that gene does.
In celebration of the generous Lady Sarasani and our other honorable sponsors.
There's one called Indie. It's short for I'm Not Dead Yet. There's the Ken and Barbie gene. Oh my. What do you think that gene does, the Ken and Barbie gene?
I don't know.
Apparently it can cause the loss of external male and female genitals. You know how like naked Kens and Barbies don't have any?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of funny. I suppose, you know, even people who are responsible for naming things have to have some fun. Okay. Only question now is, where the heck am I supposed to go next?
Minos Prime.
Oh, just right here.
Methuselah? What does that sound so familiar?
Methuselah, that's the guy in the Bible who was lived to be the oldest.
That explains why there's an extended lifespan of an organism. I don't think these are all human genes though.
Okay. Interesting.
There's the ring gene.
Oh
It's short
boy.
for really interesting gene.
Hold on. That's the...
Wow. Pokemon is crazy.
I mean, you can still talk. I'm just a little focused on this. Huge guy. What's really crazy is that the axe he's using looks a lot like an axe that you can use. Puppet arms, yeah. Oh, they're not. For lack of a better word, it's living puppets. Ooh, quartz.
Anyway, the Pokemon gene. It used to be called the Pokemon gene, but they got sued and had to change the name.
Of course, Nintendo would sue them for that.
Or they threatened to sue them and they changed the name before they got sued.
Hold on. A key obtained from within the Rose Estate that unlocks the door to the Rose Garden entrance. Of all the gardens in Krot, Lady Isabel's Rose Garden is said to be the most beautiful. Having lost their caretaker, the roses now gleam crimson, an ill-timed vision of bloom amidst the backdrop of white snow. Okay, I can go on.
They still have a gene called Pikachurin, though.
Oh, it's not... That's not an exact, you know... Name drop. It's just a... What's the word? An inference? A reference? A,
They have
allusion.
Smurf 1 and Smurf 2.
Well, Smurf has, you know, multiple different meanings.
No, I'm just unmoved.
Alright.
Son of Sevenless. I don't get this one. Squawkbot. I'm only saying the funny one. Unicorn. I wonder what this one does.
of the last battle. The end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may disappear when the overture ends. Oh. Dang. This is the end of the DLC breaks, basically. What do I do?
Finish the game?
Yeah, this is the DLC only.
I know, but you were running we started the game without being in the DLC, right?
I know, but it's just,
You're only running in the DLC.
No, I'm doing the full playthrough. I'm just like, I feel like I've done everything in the DLC darn near.
For now, I can only do what I can. I intend to fight to whatever end. I believe we both, it is time for us.
Well met, Master.
What's it? I mean, I'm watching. That's fine. That's fine. I'm wondering what I should do in my time left in the DLC.
For now, I intend to. I believe it is time for.
I don't know what I was doing there. I feel like I must have been trying to talk to Paulandina about something, but I don't know what. Dang, Overture is almost over. I feel like I've missed so many things, though. But that's fine. I have another save file. I can just, if I actually did miss something, I can just come back to it. I thought I would at least be able to get back to the mayor's place, to City Hall rather, so I can meet Rizora there. Or can I only do that in the main game?
Rizora's creator was very much loved by I'm sure my creator would have wanted to. When your journey ends, let's...
Hold on. So I don't know if I'll see you again. I'm gonna try this real quick.
You like to dance too! Dance with Rizora! Rizora's creator... I'm sure my creator... When your journey ends...
I may not have gotten anything out of it, but that felt right. Okay, I'm gonna try, at the very least, to fight Arlecchino. Because I can't think of anyone else in this DLC who I have finished or unfinished business with. That looks like they're already going at it. Baby, we don't pay attention to this.
Where's the legend I faced before?
Shut up, you filthy puppet!
Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? Oh. And who might you be?
I think I did. See her health bar?
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time.
Yep.
Time to exit my stage.
Oh, dang. I died already. He's relentless, I gotta say. I was just trying to back up to heal a little bit.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time. Ouch!
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your ego! That is, if your soul is even in there.
My soul. My soul is here. My soul is there. My art is my soul, and it.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Oh, phase 2 time. Knew it wouldn't be that easy.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for. This.
Oh, he wanted to know what pain is.
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom. But you two,
Oh, dang.
you'll offer me something greater, won't you? Power!
on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Speak for yourself, please.
Oh, stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
This guy's doing goopy anime explosions with his attacks. Please, speak for yourself. Leia, I don't wanna fight this guy. Especially since he has a hard-on for killing me, it seems.
Got you.
Not even close!
Nope, I'm grabbed. I'm grabbed. I'm dead. 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 I didn't even see what he did. That's gonna be a problem. If he has a grab that I can't even tell what he did, how am I supposed to block that?
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time. Ouch!
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your egg! That is, if your soul is even in there. I swore an oath to God. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! Not anyone!
It is very nice to have someone who can waterfowl dance on my side for once.
Your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish.
Oh, dang. So, unless I just mistimed all those blocks, you just gotta dodge those then. I thought it was maybe gonna be like, what's her name? Where you could perfectly deflect them and they'd all get sent back. Okay, let me... Oh, that's crazy! Okay, we're in business. I do not think it was going to be that many more hit points.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time. Ouch!
Did you say ouch?
Ooh.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. fears.
Wish.
What the?
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Apparently they weren't kidding when they said it was only a temporary. What the? How did I survive that the first time? Apparently I'm gonna have to pop that thing pretty much as soon as the phase transition. That's insane. How am I supposed to survive? I'm a little flabbergasted, to be honest. That was crazy. I was hoping it would last a little bit longer than that buff. Does it not power through phase transitions?
Sweet. Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Modan, takes the stage one more time. Oh, never fails. Humans are just so breakable. But even the legendary Stalker fears the Reaper.
Whoa! I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! Not anyone!
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Time to exit my stage.
How am I supposed to survive that? Have you been watching this, babe?
No. Sorry, what's up? What happened?
You don't see his face transition?
No, I wasn't watching.
Okay, but like his phase transition is so wild. I'm popping extra hit point buffs before it happens, and I'm still dying.
Just because his face changes?
You gotta see what's the anime BS that he pulls whenever it phase transitions.
I think face and
Phase.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying face.
I mean, yes, his face also transitions, but
Sweet. Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Modan, takes the stage one more time.
This is the end! Die!
Oh, now this technique.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else!
nope.
Not Romeo! Not anyone!
It's a phase. It's a phase 2 fight where there's 2 different bars. No, I'm not. I have barely been able to. Okay, so watch this.
Share your pain.
So I pop this item. That gives me more hit points.
Truest fears.
I dodge. I dodge. I dodge. I dodge.
As you
I try to heal.
I will carve
I get
dread
rid of
into
that.
your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Yeah, that. I gotta survive all that.
And foolish. How very human of you.
And this is with someone to help me, who is way stronger than I am. And he also does break, which reduces how many heals I can have.
I see it.
With his hitting me.
Fear loneliness.
No. Break is a status effect that whenever it
From the boy over there, but you are a beast.
whenever I get hit, whenever I have a break meter, even with it filled. Oh dang. No, it doesn't take one of my heals away, it makes my heals less effective whenever I pop them. I don't know, this is my first time fighting him.
Probably just about as strong as, you know. All that, all I did a little bit of his hit points. Oh, dang it. Please don't have a third phase, for the love of God. I don't think I can manage a phase 3. I can barely manage it. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Well, that didn't even heal me all the way.
Nervous? I thought your goal was to make me despair.
I didn't think that applied to that item.
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
No! I did not. No, dang it. Oh, dang it. I thought that only applied.
Yeah, if he has a third phase, I'm toast. I can't do it. Well, at least I know I need to pack a brake thing. I just need to be a little more good with my phase 1.
Sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Modan, takes the stage one more time.
This is the end! Die!
Oh, now this takes.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! Not anyone!
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Got you. How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
I don't know how to live. I don't know how to survive. Yeah. He's got too many anime attacks.
I see it in you, you know.
I've got too many anime attacks.
Not a whiff of them from the boy out there, but you are a beast of emotions.
No, 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 that's his grab. That's his grab. Okay. Yeah, I think so. I don't know any others, if there are any others.
Nervous? I thought your goal was to make me despair!
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
You puppet! I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right here! Right now!
There are other quest lines. I don't know what they are.
No! Ooh.
Oh great, you can do this more than once? You can do this more than once? You can do this more than once?
No! Oh, why? Why can he do this more than once? Why does he always target me during this?
Time to exit my stage.
Why? I was so close. Why doesn't he target her during that move? What am I supposed to do? I did not think he could crack out a move like that more than once in a fight. And I was so close. I don't know if I have the resources to keep going. This is taking me... I'm burning through very limited resources just to get this far.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Modan, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear up your damn head and rip out your ass! That is
time to exit my stage.
I can't... Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, ignore Leia for a minute, just so I can get good at fighting him. Because he kicks my butt so bad that,
On that website, Extra Life, they say it's almost imperative to continue to heal Leia.
You can heal Leia?
Yeah, or if not heal, I think it's called revive. You need to revive her during the fight, constantly.
I've never had her go down.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Whoa! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Seen that move before.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Oh! We said... Ladies and gentlemen, I am Akiko.
Sure, I'll take anything to get to this point.
The human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Time to exit my stage.
Patience Amulet, I've already got it. Destroyer's Amulet, Puppet Destroyers. What else the other ones?
Iron Wall.
I think I've got an Iron Wall. What's that do? Click on it then.
It looks like something. This amulet has reduced physical damage. You give it as a relic of Tris Magistus.
Oh, that's why. I haven't been there yet.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch!
I can see that.
Ouch! We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armakibo, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Time to exit my stage.
I heard you. Extra damage on crits when I have Leia and Leia.
Yeah. And apparently not having her in this fight reduces its awesomeness by at least 60%. But yeah, the weapons, are you using any of those three?
What?
They say recommended weapon, Archie's Guardian, Electrical.
What's Archie's Guardian?
I might be saying it wrong. Archie's Guardian?
Yeah.
Are you asking me if I'm saying it right, or are you asking
I'm not familiar with that weapon.
Oh, okay, let's look it up.
What are the other ones?
Oh, I'm already looking at Archie's Guardian now. It kind of looks like a hammer that has tweezers on it. I don't know. Here.
Hmm.
Maybe you've seen.
Oh, I've never actually seen that one.
That's one of the most best fighting weapons for this. Or electric coil stick. Is that one?
Electric coil stick? Yep.
Okay. And last but not least, Lorenzini bolts. Do you have that one?
Lorenzini bolts. Yes, I do.
Okay, those three are the best weapons to fight with. Not to mention battling electricity on the pockets, but I know they're not called that, but yeah. What are they called?
Yeah, I know what you mean. But it's fine.
They are for the following reason.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch!
No.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm using electric grindstone, not something different. I got him with it, but I don't know how it's helping.
Time to exit my stage.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how his combos work and stuff. Since I know he will target me with his big, goopy anime attack at the very beginning of his phase 2, all the time, even when he uses it a second time, I have to be... No, I don't... I'm gonna keep doing it by trial and error. No, I've got it almost down. Like, once I learn it a little bit more, I'll be fine.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ouch. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that has the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Time to exit my stage.
I'd love to give you some of the best lore you've ever had in your life.
Who's that?
Guess who's married in real life?
No idea.
Harold and Grace.
Harold and Grace from what?
Person of interest.
Oh, okay. That actually is great.
They're married in real life. That is so cute.
Okay, so I know that yes, I can survive. I need to learn how to parry it more consistently now. This stream's gonna run in for a long time. I'm in for the long haul, chat. Chat like anyone's actually there.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
It can be very hard to find an opening to heal against this guy. Maybe it's time to use Old Reliable. Old Reliable. Alright, Chuckles. I'm about to show you the long arm of the law.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
They need to tone down his aggression by, like, half, then it would feel more like a Sekiro fight. Of course, I say that while completely understanding that I'm fighting on the hardest difficulty. Since one of the changes they made in this game, you know, is to give difficulty settings.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
I'm having a hard time getting past his opening salvo, even for his phase 1 now. He needs some adjustments. He's a little insane. And not even just in the fact that he likes to kill people. Pitiful grandchild.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Is the baton really that bad? Or just bad for this boss? Or am I just... Could you turn that off, baby?
Me?
Yeah. Sorry, just the background noise is kind of straight distracting. Like, you don't have to turn it off if you, like, put in a headset or something. I don't know, I want to keep pushing through, but the way he's kicking my butt, I might need to sleep on it, to be completely honest, y'all. Like, I am progressively getting worse.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
And I can't seem to figure out how to... figure out his openings for perfect parries.
Time to exit my stage.
Yeah, I'm dying way faster now, too. Like... I run through my stamina faster, it seems.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Do you have a grindstone in his teeth?
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
Well, his combos last forever for sure.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Hey, this is getting to be a pain. Like, I need to figure out his timings. Because I am trash at perfect parrying this boss. Like, absolute hot garbage.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Like, okay, this time I'm not going to hit him at all. I am just going to focus on perfect parrying and heals. I lie. I'm gonna attack him a little bit.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
I wish I could access, like, infinite hit points. Not so I can beat this boss, but just so I can survive long enough to get his parry timings down. Because I have to die, like, so many times just to get anywhere near close to beating him.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Huh? Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Time to exit my stage.
Okay, I think I've got his phase 1 down enough. I can start summoning what's her name again? But unfortunately, I really need to change back. Old Reliable is fine, but I've gotten so used to using this one that I really need to crutch on it now. I'll probably get some special dialogue if I was able to beat him myself, but right now I just need to practice his phase 2. And to get there reliably, I need her help.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Modan, takes the stage one more time. Not very legendary, dear Stalker.
This is far from over, you clown!
Quite fine.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! Not anyone!
Go on and show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Time to exit my stage!
Okay, I need to... Okay, my problem there was I got hit by the goopy wax skulls. Once I learn how to dodge those better, I can then learn to dodge his, I don't know what they're called. His claws? I can dodge his claws better. Okay.
Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Go on and show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Oh, stubborn and foolish! How very human of you!
Not even close!
You know I confess I'm going bored!
Okay.
You puppet! I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right here! Right now!
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, he's doing it again.
I see it in you, you know. I see it in fear, loneliness. And now, the grand finale. Oh, at last, the legend meets reality.
Okay, he just needs a little bit more to kill him.
Don't stay down this time!
Thank you. It's yours now. All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. Now I know.
Well, there's Overture, y'all. I don't know if I missed anything, but if I did, I guess I'll have to see it in my own playthrough. Thoughts? I don't know if I'd call it harder than the base game, but definitely it demanded more of me in certain pockets, I think, than the base game did. No, don't show me that. That makes me sad. So that's what the eccentric looks like without his helmet on a little bit. I wondered if there were secrets that I missed. The cat knocking off the dog from the pedestal, that's funny. I'm gonna let the credits roll a bit, I think. I'm gonna explore a little bit of the game, then I'm gonna call it a night. Well, at least the credits aren't too long.
At least for the DLC. Or so it seems. I thought that was nearing the end of it, to be honest. Favorite part of the DLC? New NPCs are fun. I liked all of them. Except for maybe the slug guy, the snails. He's a jerk. Like the weapons. Lots of cool stuff for Motivity build. Legendary Stalker, she's cool. The real Aladoro, that's very nice to see him. Aw. They're doing a fist bump, Vanini and Pulcinella. It is nice to be able to, you know... hold on, is that Geppetto's face on a regular puppet? The soundtrack of the DLC, also top tier. The extra tracks you can get with it as well, like the records. I'm curious about Razora. I was thinking maybe we would get to go back to Krat City Hall, like in the past, and meet up with her there. But obviously she wasn't. Like, you can't reach Krat City Hall unless there's another route that I don't know about. Like an optional location. Oh, that's sad. That's Sophia, like, in her room at the charity house. At the piano. I also thought with as often as she got mentioned, we'd run into Antonia. It is sad to see that the legendary Stalker apparently died from the petrification disease. And I can only assume that, oh, that is Aladoro losing his finger. It's also really sad to see, what do you call it? Romeo and what's-her-name still alive. Like... Seeing as Romeo's there as a full puppet this time, and she's not there anywhere in the game, to my knowledge. I can only assume that, you know, she died of the disease. Maybe he went full puppet to not contract it himself. Is that Marchiona? It must be. Kind of reddish hair and bluish pale skin. But I didn't remember Marchiona having red hair. Oh, that's the gentleman and his wife, the puppet. And that's Polendina and... Oh, damn. These guys are gonna make me cry for real. That's Antonia and Polendina. In loving memory of Bomb Bomb? Oh... No, they can't just do that.
Oh, that's actually gonna make me cry. They put in memoriam for a cat in the credits of their video game. That makes me the big Sag. Oh, post-credits scene. What's going on here? Someone's walking. Geppetto?
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
That was ominous. Secret room key. I heard the shing of metal as he was approaching them. Did Geppetto finish her off? Like, I've beaten the game. I know everything that goes on and goes down in the base game, but Monad's Rose Sword. The saber used by Leia, the legendary stalker. Although it does not possess any special abilities, its elegance befits the reputation of its owner. Tens of thousands of vows flow along its beautiful blade. Only the boy with the heart of Ergo will be able to hear these vows. That's motivity and an advanced weapon. Pretty neat. And the fact that I can use it on my build pleases me greatly. I don't know if I'll want to, but the fact that I can is nice. Eventide Hotel Krot. I'm curious as to how many things I've missed in the DLC, but I'll read a guide the next time I play this and get to the DLC part. This was my blind playthrough.
They must be trying to take me to that golden seed I planted. The NPC is gone. And I can't use that anymore. Or at least not right now. This is the only thing I can imagine. No, this is something else. Oh yeah, let me read those items before I forget about them. I've already used the secret room key before I could read it. Bummer. I needed to think faster. Battle apparel worn by the legendary Stalker. The Stalker feared a warm touch more than a cold blade. Despite her legendary skills, she walked through life alone, accepting 2 special boys as apprentices reawaken her resolve to protect the innocent. The mask worn by the legendary Stalker. The Stalker agonized over her worthiness to wear this mask. The cricket guides the way, but what if it's the one who becomes lost? Don't worry about losing your way, dear sister. A path will always appear, as long as there's somewhere to return to. Hold on, is this mask supposed to be a cricket? It looks really cool. La Bleuie.
The painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
Leia's recollection.
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then. But that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary Stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a love together. Your teacher, Leia.
Survivor. A painting of a scene depicting a small concert. It is an image filled with cherished memories. Discard your fears, and protect your inner flame. As long as you're here, I won't be afraid, because you're here. Rise above despair and fear, moving forward as you feel the beat of your heart. Survivor, a song of one who strives to guard the flame of hope and land of extremes. I already have Survivor on a black record. Is it different on the other record? And that's not glowing anymore. Cat's not here either. I'm guessing that'll become a stargazer one day, but not yet. Azora's treasure, photo of the Tree of Friendship. Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krat City Hall. May many find respite beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. Please don't be dead. If you're there at all.
You came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
Azora's treasure, last piece of a drawing. A child's drawing that looks very old. Drawings of a family. A child's drawing that looks very old. On the back are 2 sentences, each with a different handwriting. Our beloved son, may your every day be as happy as this one. Thank you for becoming my friend again, my dearly missed. He can't have anything happy in this life, can he?
What's that? Goddard, Painter's Sky.
Whatever choice you make,
Still not yet.
Look at it. It's so beautiful.
A golden rose that miraculously bloomed from a seed planted long ago in the garden. It may be used to decorate something in the hotel, however meager. The boys' fight transcends the boundaries of time and alters fate itself. A golden tribute to the stories left behind, beyond the infinite repetition of time.
Stalker, please.
The gramophone now holds a cherished memory.
whatever choice you make.
Still nothing? I thought my humanity score would be high enough by now. I could do something with it. But like I said, that's gonna be it for tonight. I've played a lot, and wow, that DLC was amazing. To everyone who came by tonight, thanks for being here. I'll see y'all later. Have a great night. Stay safe and stay happy, y'all.